I am muted. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, hopefully the game shows up. There we go. I hope you're all doing well. Happy February. It's crazy that it's already February. January felt like it went by so fast, but today felt like it dragged on. Anyway, we're gonna be continuing Celeste tonight. Should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited because we're getting to a part of the game that I haven't personally played yet, so that means there's going to be a lot of deaths, but you know, that's okay. Learning process, we'll get there. We'll get to the top. But yeah, let's get started. Go ahead and start that. Oh, it looks like I only have 500 deaths. I thought I had over 700. That's cool. Yeah, let's continue. Where are we at? We're at Mirror Temple. Did you know most mountain climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. That is true with anything in life. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. Looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapics followers are gonna eat this up. No, don't do it, Theo. There's no way this ends well. I thought I was gonna fall if I jumped right there. Wait, is there something up here? No. Okay. That'd be cool. Well, there's no going down since Theo broke the lever. I don't like the look of this place. Oh. There we go. I see. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Oh no. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. Oh, neat. That's cool. Oh. Okay, I guess we're trapped now. Let me move my phone real quick. Blocked part of the screen. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, man, I almost had that on the first try. That would have been cool. Too far. Well, that was easy. Oh, joy. Okay, that's not how you do it. I feel like you're supposed to use the momentum, because, like, there's, like, a way to do that, I think. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Oh, okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. I have to do like an upwards dash on that second one. But not on the first one. Oh, barely made it. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Blah. Oops. Okay. Try again. Huh. There we go. Okay, I got all the ones down here. It's pretty straightforward. Not too bad. Ah, okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I messed it up. Okay. Shoot. Oh, it's so dark in here. Okay, there is a locked door. That is not the right way. Oh. Dang. Okay. I think I had the right idea, though. There we go. Oops. How do I get up that one? Oh, this one down here. Man. Oh. Walk too far. Okay. Man. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Oh. That's right. It goes all the way back. Dang. Whew. Easy peasy. Well, there's the key, so I think I gotta go to this left side first. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. So I can cancel this early. I wasn't sure. I think I have to dash to do it though. Dang. Oof, okay. Oh no, it's Theo. He's stuck in the mirror. Theo, there you are. Madeline, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror, Theo. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag bless. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? Where can I find you? It's really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Well, here goes Theo. He's gone. Dang, okay. Do that. There you go. Not too bad. Hmm. Maybe not. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a better way to get up there. There we go. Oh. Do. Dang. Huh. So it flies away if I dash. I guess I don't know how I didn't notice that until now. I think I'm gonna not go for this one. It's fine. We don't need it. Yeah, that was much easier than the other one. Okay. Up we go. Oh. Forgot to let go. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I messed up. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Well, there's no going back now. Oh, that thing is creepy looking. Dang. Oh. Huh. Oh, I see. So I gotta do a diagonal jump and then land in that little area that's safe. Whew. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, man, I was close on that. These feel easier to get than the last level, to be honest. I say as I mess up. There we go. Well, there's a key. I don't think I've even found the door for that yet, though. Dang it. This level's so dark. Oh. Huh? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh. Alright. Well, not too hard of a key to get. Kind of want to explore the rest of this area, though, before I move on. Easy peasy. Oh, hello, Zen. Hello, hello. Sorry if I missed your message. Hope you're doing well. Happy February. Oop. Man, I'm like traumatized. Every time I see a mirror, I'm like, it's gonna be the dark version of me in it, but it never is. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Today felt like a drag though while I was at work. It's taking forever. Aside from that though, it wasn't too bad. Oh, got an achievement for collecting 80 strawberries. That's cool. I went that way already. I hope your day went well, Zen, as well. Hopefully not too busy. I think you said you're in school, right? Taking your last calc class for college? Nice, nice. Amongst others. You're gonna finish your major and minor next semester? That's good, that's good. It's always a good feeling to be almost done with that. I'm trying to figure out how to get over to that area. Ah, I see now. Oh, just barely touched it. Oh. Dang it. Forgot the jump. There we go. Ah, you're also a tutor at your school? That's cool, though. That's cool. My friend does tutoring as well. For, I think, his, accounting class? And then one of my cousins does tutoring as, like, a full-time job, so... Oh. So bad at these. Okay, I think I have to wait until the blue just barely disappears. Yeah. And not jump like that. I do it for analytics. Since I go to a small school, I have to do both. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yay, we unlocked the B side. That wasn't too hard. Let's go. I'm not gonna do any of the B-sides until I finish just the regular levels though. And I think I'm missing the first level's B-side, either the first or the second levels. So I gotta figure that out still, but we'll go back for him eventually. Looks like we're getting an ad break. I'll wait to go into that locked area until we're done with ads. Oh, have I gone? I think I've gotten all the strawberries here so far. Besides the feather one. Do. Which? Ads should be over now. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. The only thing I did while ads were running was just get to the next area, basically. You know what I'm not looking forward to is paying my taxes. I filed them and like I think it was like $600 to the federal government, and I was just like, man, this sucks. Yeah, for real. That was my face, and whenever I saw that, I was like, no, ain't no way. And then I looked and I was like, oh, no wonder my job was only taking like $5 a week out of for taxes. I was like, why? I didn't even like, I did the default settings for it, so it should have taken more, but oh well. I'm gonna be broke cat VT in April. Okay, until then, we ain't broke yet. Sucks because I was kind of like banking on like making money from my taxes and not owing money. Oh. Oh no. It's a mirror. Oh. Okay. I guess we're getting sucked into the mirror. We're going to Theo's side. Huh. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm controlling this right now. Huh. Okay, so that thing seems to be not good for me to get hit by. And the vibe has changed. Okay. Oh no, it's Dark Me. She's back. Hey, where are you? What did you do to Theo? I hate some of these calc work sites. I'm so used to working with X and they made the variable T. Bruh, no. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change it? Dark Madeline says, that's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body. But I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is all of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you're a part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline. Always the victim. All I do is babysit you and you hate me for it. You're unraveling and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why don't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Oof. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you. Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please? Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Oof. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up. I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Oh. Oh, there's a button up there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello, Papa. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're currently in the temple. This is your favorite level? So far it's been pretty cool. I like it. Oh. Got munchy crunched there. Wow. There we go. No. I jumped a little too late there. Oh. He's so fast. That's not fair. Hmm. Alright. Oh. This is all in my head. Why is it so hostile? Those things are haunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo is trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't even see this, like Sarah wasn't paying attention. Oh. No. Okay. Man, he can kill me through that? That's so lame. Oh. Wow. Trying to bounce off its head. That's not working though. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Man, I was in the thing though. There we go. I think I have to bounce off of him to get that one. There we go. How do I get the one back there? What? Ah. Oh, dang. Okay. Nope. Dash. Man, I just keep dying to that. Okay, dash, and then I need to dash up instead of sideways. Oh, I almost had it. I came up too early. Oh, I got it. I thought I was gonna die there for sure again. That's why I was surprised when I actually got it. So I can't dash during the first part. Gotta go diagonal in the other direction. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have 2 keys now. Oh, Oh, okay. Well, I think he broke it. Yeah. Cool. How do I get to those? Let's see. Oh. Not supposed to dash on that third jump. Oh. I missed the thingy. Oh, there's one of the strawberries. Still don't know how to get the other two, though. That one right there, at the very least. Trying to figure that out, but oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that was not as hard as I thought it would be to get. I think I got all the strawberries in here. Let's see. Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh. Dang it. Ah. I'm like jumping off the edge on accident. No. That is not the way to do it either. Alright. Bounce. The Metroid mob for real. Dang. I feel like I have around 70 deaths so far on this level. It might be less, but... Oh, I forgot. Got enough eyes on it to be part of NASA. The NSA, yeah. Not NASA. But it could be an alien too. What if the NSA recruits aliens? It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. The NSA is just a front, for real. You're onto something, Zen. Man. I just want him to attack this. Dang, okay. At least the, Come on, bro. I need you to hit that up there. If it was NASA the whole time, they control the government. True. What if our government is aliens? So many things that we don't know for sure. Why is this so hard to, like, get him to just jump up there? I give up. I can't give up. I need that key. Why did I think this was jump key? It's pretty similar. But not exactly. I mean, it's been confirmed by the Onion that they were, so you're right. The Onion is trustworthy too. I hope that door... It's not open anymore. Okay. Oh. Hop Monarch. Yeah. Jump Queen. Nope. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of eyes looking everywhere. Leap Queen. Yeah. We found Theo. Theo, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? Adelaide, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how these monsters relate to your inner self. But right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck inside this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy, or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of this while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about it. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. She's pretty strong to be able to carry a grown man in a crystal. Dang, girl, you can lift. Alright, you got this. Ah. Nope. And she can leap while holding him. Squats for years, yeah, for real. She never skips leg day. Another one. Come on. Speaking of squats, oh no. Alright. 1 second. Oh. Alright, I'll do those real quick. We're back. Welcome back, Zen. And everyone else. And I got those squats out of the way while we had an ad break, so. Whew. What a productive ad break. For real, for real. Theo, no. I killed Theo. Rip Bozo, just break free. For real. I think I have to throw Theo at that one. I just want the strawberry up there. Oh. Maybe I don't know if I can actually get Theo up there. Looks like I should be able to. Nice. No. That's not what I meant to do. Man, I want the strawberry. We need our snacks. Dang. Oh. Speaking of snacks, actually, I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat really quick. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. I went downstairs and my mom actually had bought food for me, so that's cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Alright. Oh. Oh, dang it. I gotta throw Theo across, not drop him. I'm just gonna give up on that. Theo saves the day again. True. Wait, why is there two? That's uncalled for. Oh. Oh. I think I had the right idea there, actually. Easy peasy. Oh no. Dang it. That's so close. Oh, I just crushed Theo. Oh no. And then I crushed myself. Oof. He can walk it off, yeah. I'm sure. Oops. Ah. Nope. Okay. Oh. Had the right idea. There we go. We have to be close, I can feel it. Oops. No. So close. I do like this little puzzle that we're doing with Theo, though. It's kind of interesting compared to some of the other earlier levels. Oh. Aw. So close. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that is a creepy looking eye. Be free, Theo. Oof. Almost 200 deaths. That level felt shorter than I thought it would be. Reflection. Did you know it is impossible to outrun your own reflection? Run. Nah, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Theo, you're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Oh, yep, it's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. How long was I out for? It must have been a few hours. Man, what a ride. Tell me about it. Are you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis, yeah, I'm fine. Clearly this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out. And she was there, in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds? I didn't even believe it myself. Okay, okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. Thank you for believing in me back there. Thank you, Theo. For believing in me back there, I mean. Believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly? You remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. Oof, sister sound. For real. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her. Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain. And you don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing this mountain anyway? You're right. I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many soul-destroying day job. Me too. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry, that's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? Oh no. I drink mostly. No. And get mad at people on the internet. How about you? What brought you to the mountain? Just kind of bumming around. As usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life. But I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped on a bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me. Though, I guess I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. I'm just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. Who do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else to the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. Canada is way too cold to get lost in. True. I've never been to Canada, but I live somewhere that's pretty cold too, so I can imagine. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm just starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person. But she does seem pretty content living out here. Would you mind talking about what depression is like? It sucks. True. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too. I really want to understand. Facts. Yeah, for real, for real. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it just feels out of touch, no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Facts. Yeah. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought I could. I don't know. Ah, you love my tail. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome in. I'm just floating in this abyss, swimming in a random direction. hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Madeline, you just saved my life. That's not pointless. True. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you, maybe she comes with the territory. Is it really? I mean, I think for Madeline, she just needs like some kind of outwards influence to like help push herself past her own past, you know? Not that we really know what her past was. Like they've kind of hinted at it earlier, but I haven't gotten to the point to like really find out what it was that caused her depression. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Oh no. Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. Yeah. Sorry, Theo. Let's see. So you want to destroy this part of you? So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? If I don't, she's just gonna keep bullying me. She says that she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted self-defense mechanism. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Oh, ad break. Is she talking about her depression as a she? No, so earlier in the story, she, like, I think it was the first or the second level, she finds, like, a mirror. And that mirror shows, like, the negative reflection of herself. And that negative reflection breaks out of the mirror and is following her around. I'm not sure if you can hear me saying that. Ah, he got it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever it says, like, part of you, like in purple, it's talking about, like, the dark version of herself that escaped the mirror. I'll wait to continue the story until the ads are all done. Take a moment to stretch, get a drink. Thank you for the drink, Pete. Thank you, thank you. All right, we should be back now. Madeline says, "Are you close to your grandpa?" Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. I love the Whopper commercials. Yeah. Funny enough, my mom got Burger King, so I was able to have a chicken sandwich for dinner. Wasn't expecting it, but not gonna complain either. It's okay. That's just how it is. Those are the best surprises. Yeah, free food. For real. Alright, and Theo says, all I can do is stay positive. You always get the big tasty ones? Nice, Palpa. And live a meaningful life, because that's what he would want. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. I always get whichever was the last Burger King commercial that I watched during football. Oh no. It's just haunting you. It's following you around. So I hope you guys don't mind me going through all these dialogue options. I had Domino. Ah, nice. And you have leftover marble brownies. I'm jealous. I love... That's like my favorite thing from Domino's. I like that, and then I really like the... So like, they have like a marinara dipping sauce thing that you can buy. It's like a big, like, bowl-sized version of it. And then, like, what I do is I get the pepperoni cheesy bread and just dip it in that, and it's so good. It's my favorite. It's like, I don't know, Domino's, whenever I, like, just got out of high school and was working overnight, that was, like, what I had every day. It was so bad, but, like, I never gained weight because I was working so much. It was a very physical job that I worked, so. But yeah, let's continue the dialogue. Madeline says, what else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. You get the marinara sauce on your pizza instead of the normal pizza sauce? Ooh. I didn't know that you could do that, actually. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, how do I say your name? Is it Slanish? I hope I said it right. But thank you. Thank you again for the follow. So Theo is saying that his grandpa actually told him about Celeste Mountain. I wonder if his grandpa and that old lady are friends. That would be kind of funny. Nesh is fine, or Slane? Okay. I think I'll just call you Nesh. Easy enough. He always said that this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said that the mountain was special. Do you think he meant through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. Looks like we're almost done with the dialogues. Theo says, why not take a vacation instead? What do you mean? Dude, you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath? What's a vacation? Yeah. I haven't been on vacation in such a long time, actually. I guess I feel like I need to accomplish something. It sounds like you have enough on your plate already. I guess it is kind of extreme. But that's how I am. I need something to challenge me. And I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. I'm kind of the same way. I want to remember this night. You know what? Yeah, and then she says, I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. Aw, cute. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep. Okay. Good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. Oh. There's a feather. Oh. Oh. Hello, guild. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well, guild. Hello. Oop. This thing is a little difficult to control. Thank you for the lurk, Nesh. Alright. Up we go. Oh no, I missed the last one. There we go. Oh. The northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. You missed the southern accent. Oh. Yeah. What do you want me to say for it? How you doing? I'm doing good, guild. I'm doing good. Been busy, but, you know, nothing new. I hope you've been well. Oh. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the redeem, Pete. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, guild. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not. Also, I'm not gonna time you out for that, Pete. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do. Oh, you're saying say, not like literally. Hey, giddy up, partner. Dreams crushed. Yeah, I'm never gonna time you out, Pete. I'm sorry. Gotta change your name to ban me. Alright. She says, I'm not. You're everything I need to leave behind. You're the cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me. This is a conspiracy, literally. I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid. Oh, sheesh. You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me. Calm down, please. Calm down. Breathe, Madeline. Use the feather. You're going to think about a feather to stop me? Oh. You're not above me. And you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. No. Madeline, what's happening? Oh. Oh, there she goes. Uh. Uh. Oh no, we're in the Mario water level now. Ah. Hmm. We have to climb all the way back up. Oh, no. Oops. Oh. I just gotta hit it on the top part at the right time. And then jump off of it before I die. Oh. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang. Okay. Kind of difficult to hit the top part and then jump off before he launches himself. Ah. Crushed. Oh, that's not what I needed to do, actually. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So I need to get him to go across. There we go. Oop. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oop. I gotta... There we go. I was so close. It's over now. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. And she was right. I couldn't climb the mountain. That's not true. Don't give up. Oh no, it's a cassette tape. Oh. Dang. Hmm. Shoot. Oops. Oops. Let's try again. Ah, you're here, but you're crocheting because you have a couple of orders to get done. Ah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate the lurk, so. Oh. I messed that up. I think I understand the pattern now. Okay, I clearly don't still. I think when I get to that platform, I have to... I don't know. Oop. Gonna rack up a few deaths here, I think. It's alright, I'll figure it out. Ooh. Oh, so dead. I did it. Let's go. Another B-side unlocked. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. No. Dang it. What if I'm supposed to get to the other side of it? Probably not, but... so every time I dash, it changes her hair color. Kind of just to indicate that you've used your dash. And then it doesn't reset until you touch the ground. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know how to get up this. 'Cause I don't think I can, yeah, that doesn't work. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like, there's no way it's that easy. Hmm. Wrong button. I think, like, they are, but they don't actually have any effect on my movement. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so close. I think I just have to land the jump off of it at the right time. So what's happening actually is I'm just running out of stamina. It doesn't show, there's like no indicator for it, but you have like a certain amount of time that you can hold on or like jump. And I don't think the wall terrain makes any difference. Yeah, because like I can do that just fine. It's just whenever I start to turn red like that, it forces me to drop. Looks like we're getting an ad break. I'll keep trying to figure out how to get past this though. I really do think it's just about timing. Nope. Mess that up. Let's see. Oops. Shoot. Am I sure I have to go here? I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, something is over there. Okay. I had a feeling. I was like, maybe it's a cross. I still feel like there's something up there, but I could be wrong. Is that a sling type thing in the branch? I'm not sure, but I think it's too late to go back now. Thank you, Palpa. I had a feeling, but I was like, they wouldn't make it that easy to figure out, right? And then they did. And then I was just being dumb, thinking it was a different way. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, so I have to get to the other side. It's tricky. Dang. Okay. Bruh. It went so fast. Oh. Oh, that's all good. I'm slowly figuring out how to where to go. There we go. That is not the way to go. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oop. It's tricky. I can't. There's nowhere to land on the ground, so I gotta just like kind of hop across like that. Oh. Sheesh. It's like I'm a pin. I feel like I'm playing pinball with myself. Oh. Oh no. Dang, this is tricky. Anytime I have to do like a diagonal jump, it's just so difficult. Like, in repetition with other jumps, I guess. Yay. Did it. Do I watch football? Not personally, no. I know Pete does, though. I know, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know that much about football, I'll be honest. Did I hear football? Yeah, there he is. You summoned him. I mean, who's Pete? Ah, you're a Chiefs fan? Oh, no. I don't know what team Pete likes. Seems there's a couple. No. I did used to joke whenever the Browns were really bad that I was a Browns fan, but like I said, I don't really watch football, so. Am I supposed to? Oh, I think. Ooh. I think I get it now for that one. Bro. Oh, sheesh. Like, the only thing I really know about football, like, in recent times, to be honest, is just, like, how Taylor Swift is dating that one guy from the Chiefs. Because it's, like, constantly in my Twitter feed. And, like, I don't really care for Taylor Swift, so... To be fair, that's a lot of adults. You're not wrong, Pete. Oh, no, I was so close. Dang it. There we go. Oh, oh no. Oof. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm I'm fighting it and I'm not surviving. The reason you won't want it is because I'm in the middle of crocheting to Kansas City, or to a 2C2 or a C. Sorry, reading. I don't know why I can't read right now. You're quilting a Chief's blanket. I don't know. Oh. Do 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 do. Dang it. So close. I've never really been like all that big into sports in general. And because of my work, I really don't like when a certain team plays because I have to work in the city and it's always at night and trying to get past like I see, I see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like anytime like our state sports teams play, like coming home from work is just such a pain. The traffic is so bad. It's the grandma. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mound doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. On a side note, SpongeBob's Sweet Victory Song is the pregame. I see. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean actually laugh. This grandma, she's so mean. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave. And I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. No! You clearly aren't over it. Shut up. I know. This is why my team never beats the Chiefs on my even. Oh, no. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. I'm not a football fan, I'm a KC fan, and if they're not playing, I'm not watching it. My mom doesn't watch KC because when they do, they lose. Oh no. I feel that's the same way. There was a guy that I worked with who was like a really big Nuggets fan. And this was like a few years ago when they sucked. And like, I always would like just make fun of him whenever they lost. It was like not like in a mean way, but I'd just joke with him about it. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna lose again today. And he's like, no, they're gonna win, dude, I swear. Oh, Pete, it's okay. We know you have your what is it, your season pass? I think that's what they're called. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? Yeah, season tickets. I've never met someone so angry at themselves. The worst investment alive. I don't know. I think if it's something you enjoy, then it's fine. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? You know what I would enjoy though? Real food. Pete, go eat. It's time to eat. I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? Too bad sleep for dinner. You're finally sleeping, Pete. That's great. Hands over leftover pizza, garlic cheesy sticks, and marble brownie. Sheesh. Define sleep. Yeah. Don't tempt me with an amazing time, for real. Brownies are still warm, man. Oh. I don't know if I can actually go through that little crevice. Kinda looks like I can, but I think that's a lie. Yeah. Oh, sheesh. I don't want to say how much I can eat whenever whenever I go and get pizza. Free food. Yeah. It's not like I'm very big, but I just really love pizza a lot. So like my ability to eat lots of it, just let me one of each for tomorrow. There you go. I think there was like one time I went to this place and the waiter was being really rude, but like because like I wanted a large pizza to myself, and he was like, you could just go eat at the pizza bar or like the pizza salad bar, and I was like, no, I want my own pizza. Like, you don't understand. And I don't know why, like they just didn't get it, and then like I ended up eating that large pizza by myself just to kind of like spite them. Oh no. It's dumb. It was way too much food, and I felt sick afterwards. There she is. Looking for me. I thought you were done with me. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. Oh no. Pete, you're not a heathen. You just want to be timed out. I can pull us down to the center of the earth. Oh no. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Sports, anime, and IT. That's pretty boring. I don't think so. That's funny. Oh, the music for this is cool. Cool. Oh. Anime is awesome, especially trashy isekais. It's okay. It's probably better that you don't watch them. Even if that's like you're missing out. I don't know about that one, Pete. It's trash though. I love when people get turned into a vending machine. I think I watched like 2 episodes of that show and then I never got around to finishing it. Not because it wasn't good, it was just, I don't know. Oh. Your watch list has been piling up, and Nesh says they've watched Bleach. Nice. Oof, poor Runa. Oh. Man. My watch list has gone pretty bad too. Fairy Tail, Seven Deadly Sins, Magnus Bride, and many, many more. Cultured, for real. I've watched a lot of shows. Oh. Oh yeah, that's like the worst feeling. Or when it's like a show that could clearly have had like 24 episodes, but they cram it into 12 instead. For real. No game, no life. Yep. She's so angry. Where is the second season of Chainsaw Man? I haven't seen the first one yet, actually. Oop. Overjumped. No worries. I actually don't know how I managed to, like, not get spoiled on shows. There's never going to be a second season, Pete. It's okay. I think people either like No Game No Life or hate it. Oh, ad break, but I can't stop because she is attacking me. There we go. All right. Now that she's not attacking me, I'm going to take a little break while the ads are going. Need to get my water real quick. There are so many that look good but turn out to be subbed. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate as well. I had to go get more water, actually. That's why it took me a bit to get back. Yeah. You know, for the longest time, or not the longest time, but when I first got into watching anime, like, all I watched was dubbed. And back then, there wasn't a whole lot of shows that were dubbed, so like I ran out of shows to watch, and that's what forced me to watch like animated subbed. And now like I don't know, like certain shows I think are fine dubbed, but then a lot of them I just prefer them to be subbed. But even like shows in English, I like when they have subtitles now. So I don't know. Primarily subbed now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And instead of another season of Black Clover, we get a movie that has nothing to do with the story of the show. Oh no. I haven't seen Black Clover actually. I think I watched like an episode or two. Yeah, Pokemon in the oldies, I watched dubbed first. Yeah, I'm saying like if I was to watch the original Yu-Gi-Oh series, I would have to watch it dubbed. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you listened to me. Oh. Oh, okay. An SAO. Yeah. You know, I know that SAO gets a lot of hate, but I actually like I like the first like season of it before they went to like the fantasy world with like not like I know the original was the fantasy world, but like the like fairies and all that. I didn't really like that version of it. Yeah, it got to be too much. Though, I think the last season of it was actually really good, personally. I'm gonna turn the game sound down just a tiny bit. Yeah, Sword Art Online. Like I said, I like the first part of the season. But I guess that's just because, like, you know, being... You got the Asuna card, but... yeah. You know what's funny about that, Pete, is in Project Zomboid, there's a mod where you can play as anime girls, basically. And whenever Maple and I were playing, I was playing as Asuna. I think I need to go pro in Project Zomboid. You hate chick flicks, romance shows, and movies, but you love romance and anime. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think it depends on the show too, though. Oop. I think so. It was, what was it? I can't remember. Sorry, hold on. Don't remember either. I just know Oshinoko and something else. Yeah. We were watching that one with the, shoot, I don't know. He, like, saved the girl by throwing his bike at some guy. I can't remember what show that was. Aruna mentioned it to me the other day, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one. He's a middle school emo kid. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, he is. Wait till he gets isekai and becomes Eminence in Shadow. Oh no. I have watched, like, most of it. Not all of it, though. Oh, I was so close. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's, like, so over the top and kind of dumb that it is funny because of it. Like, fantasy isekai One Punch Man. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, I would say. Darwin's Game. I did watch that one as well. I feel like, did they leave that one on, like, a, like unfinished? I don't know. Yeah. All right. The Devil is a Part-Timer. Is that The Devil is a Part-Timer? I think that's a different show. The Devil is a Part-Timer is a good show, though. I'm really glad they actually continued it. All right. She says, you win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. Aw. Oh, I leveled up. And I get a double dash now. Let's go. That's cool. I know exactly what anime you're talking about. I just don't know the name of it either. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Madeline. It's our boy Theo, he's back. Madeline, you're okay. I ran down here to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is that the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Madeline. Hi. You were right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb. That's so rad. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But you both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time. Yeah, you've got this. I don't know. We were so close, and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe that we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay. I'll try. Can I help? You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag, at least. Good idea. This won't take long. That's nice. Just learning to work with the side of her that she's not proud of. Only almost 200 deaths. The summit. We're almost there. Oh, I love that show, Pete. Like, it's so good, actually. That is one show that I have been keeping up with. Yeah, I like it a lot, personally. I didn't think I would at first, like when I saw it on Crunchyroll, but then like I gave it a shot and I was like, wow, this is actually really good. Yeah, a letter of recommendation from the Phantom Cat VT. Oh. Huh. Not sure how to get that. So how's Sleep Queen going? Oh, it's going good. I'm just trying to get a strawberry. Hmm. I'm gonna give up on the strawberries for now. I want to try to get to the summit. Oh. You like cherries? I know you do. You can't find it? That's alright. I know which one you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. If a hero is involved, we'll stumble onto it eventually. Yeah. Facts, though. What was I gonna say? He can control spirits and get info from them. Okay, maybe I haven't seen that one. Happy Marriage was good, sad at times. I don't think I've seen that one either. We're getting the hang of that. If you say so. This mound doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. We're at 500,000 or 500 meters? I don't know why I thought 1,000 feet. Okay. Ah. I don't know. Yeah. I think, I was gonna say, like, what my favorite show was. You sail the seven seas. Yeah. From Ginny. I don't think you learned that from Ginny, P. Oh. It's over, I'm gone. I think one of my favorite shows is still Darker Than Black. Yeah, it's the thing is, it's been such a long time at this point. Like I can't remember too much of the story, but like it was a show that I really enjoyed. How to not summon a Demon Lord? Yeah. Yeah, the plot was very good. Yeah. It's just like High School of the Dead. The plot, of course. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. You know what's funny is I added that to my server yesterday. Oh yeah. That's funny. Have you seen it, Pete? You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. Yeah, I think it's a show you would enjoy. Oop. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I like that show. I felt there was one of this. I don't know if it was the newest season or the one before, but I feel like one of them was not as good as the other ones, personally. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there is a new season coming too. Oop. Oops. Have you not finished season 1? Because they just started season 2. Just season 1. I see. That's right. Yeah. I got really busy too. But I wasn't the only person who was busy. It's the same reason I hadn't streamed in like almost a month. Yeah, I just got really busy for the holiday season. Like, I don't know, I was working... When you're medically retired, you have a lot of time. Yeah, that's fair. For me, like, I was working, like... Most of my shifts would be, like, from, like, 1 a.m. until, like, 9 in the morning, and then I would work again at, like, 3 p.m. until, like 8 or 9 p.m. at night, and sometimes 10. Yeah, like my schedule was all over the place, and so like I wasn't getting a lot of sleep, and I was working way too much. So yeah, split shifts, and like they'd be on the same day too. Like so, I would work double shifts as well. But we got through that, so. sleep. Yeah, for real. You remember working 16 hours a day as a nurse? Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I didn't work quite that much. But yeah, I don't envy that either. I sit 16 hours in front of my computer, but as a nurse, never. One winter we got snowed in for 3 days, so I pretty much worked for 72 hours. Sheesh. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, messed it up. I didn't mean to dash when I was holding onto the wall. Oops. Hmm. There we go. That strawberry was easy to get. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how I found you. It was either through someone's Discord or someone was offline and said to watch you. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I posted in... So it was my Discord, Aru, and Halia's Discord. So if it wasn't from one of those three, then I don't know. Oof. I think the ad breaks are over now. I don't know if you heard what I just said, Nash. Yeah. Oh. No, you didn't. Okay. So what I said was that I had posted in my Discord and then two other Discords. Aru and Halia's Discord. So if it wasn't on one of those, then I'm not sure. Let's see. I just found myself here, as Pete does. Nope, not on them. Okay. Yeah. Somebody might have me as like a recommendation on their page then. Pete comes as Pete goes. Yeah. Nice job back there. Look at you. Miss Positivity over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck. Oh, the library level, no. Not a library. Why did I call it a library level? This was a resort. I think it's just because of the book section of it. Okay. Oh man. I thought it was gonna move. It didn't move quick enough though. There we go. What's the objective? The objective is for us to get to the top of the mountain, Pete. Right now we're not... Yeah. Nick. Oh, it was from Nick. Nice. Yeah, he's my one of my VTuber siblings. Leap Queen for show. Yeah. Yep. That's cool. I didn't know that he actually did. That's awesome, actually. I'll have to thank him for that later. I want to go for the strawberry, even though I shouldn't do it. Yeah. I think I can get it, though. Doesn't seem too difficult. Oh. Ah, you're chatting with him in Discord. I've been for the past hour or so. Nice, nice. Tell him I said thank you. Even though I'll do it myself as well later. Me trying to remember how I met you people. I don't know, Pete. All I know is that I met you through Hollia, basically. You appeared when I said football. That's all it takes to summon Pete. That's how I get summoned, yeah. That or waifu. Yeah. Oh. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna do what I did in the past, and I'm gonna turn off the sound effects. Just so we don't hear the doorbell constantly. There was like this one level on a stream I did in the past that like I just kept failing, and so you had to keep hearing the doorbell over and over again. So I turned the sound off for that as well. Oop. The person who made the music for this game also actually made at least 1 or 2 soundtracks for Minecraft, which is pretty neat. Okay, we can turn the sound back on. Hello, Kyle. Thank you for the drink. I do have an awoo. Kyle, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Do I actually say awoo? You should press it and see what... Oh, there it is. Okay. Awoo. No hesitation. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done one of those. I got you. Hold on. There's supposed to be a command that goes off with it, but it didn't go off, so let me just, there we go. Oh. Oh. I feel like this game, at least so far, is easier than Jump King. I know I've had a decent amount of deaths, but Jump King was like a whole nother experience. But to be fair, I'm only doing the main story right now and not the B-sides, so my opinion's probably going to change. The twin boys that own me are trying to get into the pizza box. Oh no. Gotta stop doing that. There we go. I already gave all 3 of them. Oh. Sorry, you already gave all 3 of them, the twins and Eddie some. Ah. Oops. Ah, they are cats. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have 2 cats myself. They are not in my room right now, though. Oh. My cats are wild. Oh no. I hope Mr. Oshiro's okay. Why? He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Eddie is older. I helped her be born because she was kind of stuck in, half out. Oh no. Poor little baby. I mean it. You're way too aggressive. Well, you put too much energy into bad people who will just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshiro isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you. And now you're defending him? I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. I might still be in that hotel if you hadn't forced the issue. But I still hope he's alright. Okay. I'm sorry for snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. And you got your twins 2 years ago? They were 6 weeks old? Aw. My oldest cat is 9 years old, and my youngest is, I think she turns 4, either 4 or 5 this year. I have a hard time remembering my youngest age because she Eddie's 10. Ah, an elderly cat. I think out of all the levels, this one with like the clouds was my least favorite. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. At least he lived a long life though. Oh, okay. He also helped keep you sane for those 20 years. Yeah. Oh. Hold on, I will read your message in just a second. Okay. He's in an urn alongside with his paw prints and his favorite toy in a shadow box. Aww. Oh. Yeah, I always, like... I get kind of sad thinking about how old my cat's getting. Like, I know she's only 9, but still. Most cats don't live to be, like, much older than, like, I want to say, like, 14 or 15. I don't know if I'm supposed to try to get that box through there or not. There's no way. Well, actually, that's not true. About that, I couldn't afford to do that with all my cats, but Jasper was special to me and my youngest son, so my youngest son paid for it. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I imagine. $400. Dang. It's definitely worth it, though. At least I imagine it's worth it. Hmm. What? No. It's close. Hmm. I live on a disability income, which half of it goes to rent, and once the other bills are paid, that leaves roughly $350 for groceries and other things like personal hygiene. Yeah, I know how that is. Like, not from personal experience, but, you know. It's crazy how expensive groceries have gone lately, too. Like, I don't know, I feel like I go to the grocery store and I buy, like, 4 or 5 things, and then it's like $50, and I'm like, why is it so expensive? This part is tricky. I got it once, but... make a little bit from crocheting, but things like blankets that bring in the big money takes 2 to 4 months to do. Yeah, I know. My mom, she does quilting, and she mostly does cross-stitching, but she also does quilting as well, and she's been making blankets to sell, but they do take a while to make. That's just a hobby of her, though. That's not, like a real main source of income or anything like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your sewing machine. I know my mom's was having issues and she had to go and get it tuned up. Man, this part is difficult. I think I need to stand at the back part of it. Oh. Yeah, I had the right idea. I just didn't hold down so that I wouldn't get hit. Oh. Ah, I see. You got two different ones. My mom has two as well. I don't know what type hers are though. She tried to get me into cross stitching when I was little, but I just never really got into it, I guess. You tried to teach your youngest too, but ended up teaching him how to paint. Not pictures, but ceramics and miniatures. Oh, that's still really cool, though. I wish I knew how to even paint, but my artistic skills are not there. Oop. Even my stick drawings look bad. Yeah, it's just all about practice, though, more than anything. The thing is, like, I have a pretty nice drawing tablet, and I bought that with the intent of, like, having, just, like, something to practice with. And, like, yeah, I could practice with pen and paper, but if I wanted to learn specifically to draw with tablets, I figured it'd be better to just start with one right away. But I just never really get around to actually practicing.
That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No. I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. That means a lot to me. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. Dang. So I just have to dash normally there. Oh, never mind. I gotta do a upwards diagonal dash. You're very creative. You made jewelry, crochet, cross stitch, embroidery, etc. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have no talent, or not even talent. I just haven't done any of that myself personally. Oop. Hmm. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hmm. There we go. No. It's always right on the very edge. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Not sure how I get up there, actually. Oh. I gotta go down. Did you save the hunk at the top of the mountain yet? No, I haven't gotten to the hunk at the top of the mountain yet, but I'm very close, actually. Yeah. Has he gotten banned yet? Oh. He said something stupid again. I see. Oh, okay. Oh. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Not sure. Oh. Not quite what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like... Ah, I almost had it there. There we go. I was trying to do that. I kept messing it up. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die because I have no jump or dash. What are you trying to do? I don't know. I'm trying to do something and it wasn't working. Just don't die. Oh, that bridge is already shipped long ago. I watched somebody doing a speedrun of this game and it's like actually insane. I could never. Yeah, it was like... I don't know, man. You should look it up too, because like... It's actually like ridiculous. It looks like they're just like flying. Like it doesn't even look like they're touching the ground. Yeah. Can't say much. You actually finished Jump King? Yeah. I started working on the DLC too, but it's been a while. Meanwhile, the rest of us are fighting each other to beat the sewers. Yeah. I know, I kind of want to watch the queens try to play Jump King again. I don't think it'll ever happen, but... Oh. Just goad Ginny into a bed. I don't know what I could like offer her to make it worthwhile. You got a pattern to make a cat butt coaster. Aw. Sounds silly. Oh. Hmm. Oh. All I had to do was jump up. Oh no, I did this wrong. Yeah. Rip. There we go. I see. Nice. Oh, that one didn't take long at all. This is it. The home stretch. We're so close. We're gonna make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind. And honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud, or stubborn, or something. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. Yeah. I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, then we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. Oh. Yeah, you can join my Discord. It's not too active, but I do post my stream schedule in there. And just like any kind of updates I have, really. I think the link... I'm hoping that link still works. I'm pretty sure it does. But if it doesn't, just let me know. Okay. I'm glad. Nice. Oh no. Didn't mean to fall backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I would. It's just a different style of art, but... It's the same way, like, pottery is an art, in my opinion, you know? Hmm. How do I make it up there? Oh, yeah. So the art museum specifically is just for art of my VTuber stuff. But I think. Hold on, let me check. I don't know what channels I have in my Discord anymore. Oh, I used to have a thing for it. Hold on. So I just made a new channel called Cool Things. If you want to post it in there, you could. I used to have a channel called that, and then I think I deleted it a while ago. That was close. Hmm. See, I need to try to get up onto that ledge. I don't know if I can do that, though. Alright. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, those are cute, actually. I like them. Oh, hold on. Now I have Discord blocking my OBS. I can't see chat. Okay. Now we're back. I keep dying to those spikes. Let's see. There's like a weird... The jump up here just like doesn't do as much, so it's a lot harder to when I get caught up, I'll make you one to look close to what your cat looks like. Aw, that'd be cute. No, so close. Ah. Let's see. I always have a big project and then a small one. I work on the big ones during the day and the small ones at night. Nice. I really need to start working on more stuff for just content creation as a whole. Been kind of lazy, to be honest. I know, not exactly the same thing, but you could call those things projects in their own right. Yeah, it would be different for me, so not exactly the same thing. Oh. Yeah. Been wanting to kind of like get into making YouTube videos, but I never know where to start with that even. Like, I don't know what kind of content I want to make, I guess, is what, like, I guess that's what I would say. Yeah, streaming is an art in itself. It's definitely something that I've improved on over, like, the past year that I've streamed. The same way that, like, making a YouTube video is completely different than streaming. I have to figure out, like, what I really want to do with that, I guess. Oh. Yeah. I've done that for, like, shorts, YouTube shorts, but I don't know. I kind of want to, like, make a completely different kind of content for YouTube that's not really so much gameplay related. Or if it is, it's, like, not the main focus of the channel, I guess. Like, I have a friend who, he's another VTuber sibling of Nick and I's. I met him this past summer, and, like, he doesn't really stream that much, but he makes YouTube videos on just, like, old gaming consoles, which I think is really cool. And, like, that wouldn't be the kind of content I would make, but it's just, like, I don't know. It's completely different from, like, what a lot of other people are doing, I suppose, when it comes to VTubing. Yeah, it is the hardest part. Because I don't know. I definitely have some ideas, and, like, maybe I should just, like, actually make them and see how it goes. See, because I know obviously like whatever I make isn't going to be perfect, especially the first time. Oop. Dang. Okay. Definitely racked up quite a few deaths here. Oh. Oh. Totally understand that. That is what's taking me so long on this corner to corner KC blanket. This is the first time I've done a corner to corner. Yeah. But, you know, once you get it done, you'll know kind of what to expect. So the next time you make one, it won't be nearly as hard. Which would definitely apply to the same thing for me with making a YouTube video. It's like, once I figure out, like, what I want to make and how I want to make it, then really it's not that bad. It's just getting to that point. I feel like a lot of people struggle with that, just in general. You think this might be your first and your last? That's fair. Hmm. Dang it. I'm just slightly off. I die here. It's kind of annoying. What if I'm doing that part wrong? Because I think I might be, actually. There might be an easier way. This part is just a pain. Yeah. I'm suffering right now, Palpa. I'm so close, though. We can do this. I just gotta get through it. You ever just feel like you have... Never mind. I don't know. Yeah, I can tell. I'm almost there, though. Once you make the picture with the yarn and the blanket, you have to, like, 6 or 7 balls of yarn attached to it. Sorry for yawning, getting a little sleepy. You ever just feel like, yeah, fam, 2024, that is something I would say. But yeah, so you have like a bunch of different balls of yarn attached to it. You do like 3 blocks of one color, 2 blocks of another color. That does sound like a pain. Tired. Yeah, sleepy. I had planned to end stream after 3 hours, but here we are at 4, which is fine. I figured that would happen. I want to finish for tonight, you know? Yay, I did it. Oh, what is it? Ooh. Oh no. I'm never gonna get past this part. I'm so bad with the clouds. The clouds are, especially the ones where they disappear. There we go. Yay. Thank you. you've thought about making some of Pal World's plushies into, or pals into plushies. That'd be cute. Oop. Oh. Dang, I'm really just walking into the spikes at this point. Oh, that looks like a pain, this next area. Oh man, okay, that's fine. Not the ad. No. That's alright. Everyone will just miss me dying a bunch. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Alright. Let's go this way. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I got up to the second flag. So we have just one left and then we should be at the top. Oh, oh no. I messed that up. Oh. Oh. It's tricky. Gotta get around that corner. Sorry, I had to chase after a ball of yarn I was working with. The twins have not learned what is mama's yarn and what is their yarn yet. Aw. That's cute. My youngest cat is kind of, she's a little dumb. So, like, she'll try to eat my mom's, like, oh. Did the randomized hair not work? Man, everything is broken on my stream. Hold on. I have the program open for it, so I don't know why it didn't go off. Oh, you know what? Huh. Oh, wrong thing. Why does everything hate me? I know. I fixed... Pities you because you're a heathen. Yeah. Hold on. I think my VTube studio is being buggy right now. Yeah, actually, I can fix this. I know I can. I just need to possibly just close out of YouTube Studio real quick. Sorry, guys. I want to make the color hair changing work. Because then I don't have to worry about fixing it later. But also, Pete, I was going to say I fixed the toggles. So the toggles should be working now. But... oh. You know what? I forgot to open up Mix It Up. So the toggles aren't working right now. Hold on. Professional streamer, what can I say? Okay. So Mix It Up is active now. So the toggles should work. I don't know... Okay. The randomized hair should work now too. So then if I... It's not working. What the heck? Why is it not working? That's so weird. It shouldn't have, Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's because whenever I had to delete my model to, like, try to fix something, it just made it weird. That's not gonna work. Hold on. I'll refund you those points. Sorry for the scuff. And now it's not letting me... Oh. Don't mind that. Okay. Just remember, it's life and scuff happens. Yeah, Pete, so that happens whenever somebody clears out my my rewards, either by canceling them or completing it. The head paths just all go off at once. It's kind of funny. But yeah, the randomized hair, I have to fix that, and it's going to take me more than just a little bit, so... I'm sorry, Pete. It'll be there next time. The toggles should be working, though. Like the sticky note toggles. It just hates me, okay. It's okay. No, you're just troubleshooting for me. You're being my IT guy without even, like, me asking for it. Pete becoming the IT guy, what less is new? Pete, he, or Nesh asked you if, you stream as well. I don't think Pete does, but I think Pete should. Time me out. Yeah, I see. I didn't even realize that's what you were saying either. I was a little confused, but I was like, I know he's referring to Pete, but yeah. I'm sorry. Excuse me for that. Yeah, the only indicator was when you said mama. I was like, okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't for sure, so. This name has fooled no one. Yeah, Pete, you got found out really quick. It's because you said for show. You're the only person I know who says that. Yeah, but... Yeah, I think it's not, like, normally part of her vocabulary. Oh. Everywhere else it's the VIP. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that corner is difficult to get around. Man. I think I've only gotten it once. There we go. Aww. Oh no. Yeah, you do have a very... Yeah. Sorry, Pete. I think you're the only one. Oh, we made it. Just a little bit more. I hate it here. Yeah. Where's my hunk at the top? We actually did it. I can't believe it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Yay! Thanks, Falpa. Where's the hunk? Yeah, for real, Pete. Going back to Jump King. I'm just kidding. Look at how far we've come. I'm glad I got to see this before I... Alright. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yeah. I know that we need to go home eventually. But it'll be scary to lose this body. Oh no. It's after 11 p.m. there. Sheesh. It's 9 here. You'll still exist, though. You were part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me. Even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. It's 9 p.m. on the Hunkless Mountain. Yeah. I just can't go back to how it was before. Before the mountain. Don't worry. I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe you. But I'm still nervous. So, now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Is this where they hold hands and jump off the mountain?
I had a bad feeling that she was gonna do something like that, and I was like, no. The quickest way to get isekai. Oh, they're just going back down the mountain normally. I wanted my Celeste isekai. Yeah, the composer, Lena Rain. Her name's right there. She's one of the people who's made a Minecraft, or she worked on the Minecraft's OST. I only found that out because I like really liked the music the first time I played this game, and so like I looked up like just what other game she's worked on. Pigstep, I think that's right, Palpa. I'm not 100% sure. It's a very nice little game, a bit hard in places to give you a challenge. I enjoyed watching you play it. Aw, thank you, Nesh. It was fun playing. Now, on a future stream, I need to go back and do all the B-sides. I gotta unlock the rest of the B-sides too, though. I'll probably do that off-stream. Mr. Oshiro, he's cleaning up his inn. Oh no, that bird's like, get me out of here before it's too late. I want to hear more about this waifu Project Zomboid. The next time I play Project Zomboid on stream, I'll use that mod just for you. Yeah. Well, so thank you all for watching. That's pretty much it, I guess, for now. We'll get through the credits and then I might find somebody to raid. Let's see, I don't know how many people are actually streaming right now. Oh, there's a decent amount. Oh, we could actually raid Kyle, he's streaming. Now I have to actually work. Oh no. Oh. I was gonna say though, I'll be streaming again. So what are the future plans? Future plans? Oh. I guess we're not fully done yet. So you only stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays? It changes every week because of my work. I do contract work, so what days I work are kind of different every week. But generally speaking, the weekend is going to be when I stream, yeah. Like Saturday and Sunday are the only days that I'm guaranteed off. And then whatever I work in between is what I do. Yeah. But I try to post my schedule every Sunday or Monday on Discord and Twitter as well. And I've been trying to stream like consistently at the same time every week, so like right around 5 p.m. MST. All right. The grandma says, welcome back. Madeline. I realized I never joined on the new account. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't say anything. Did you make it to the summit? Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I love how on your schedule you have that time is in EST and PST as well. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to like add those times for people that I know because I feel like nobody I know is actually an MST. So I was like, all right, let's add the other ones so that it's easier for them to figure out what time my streams are.
I was always here. Exactly, Pete. Alright. She says, beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. He is funny. And it makes it easier for us old people with old timers to see, so no. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? A little bird told me that there was to be a party. RSVP by bird, positively magical. Oh, it's the bird. It's the crow from Jump King. I'm just kidding. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here is baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is going to be amazing. I think Granny has a thing for Mr. Oshiro. Mr. Oshiro is a ghost, though, unfortunately. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo. But I tried my best. So, how's it taste? Cute. I'm impressed. It gives my baking a run for its money. Not bad. Holy crap. This is so tasty. Miss Madeline, are you available to cater our reopening banquet? Can I take a slice home for Alex? She'll die when she tastes this. Well, there you go. There's my stats. 96 out of 175 strawberries. 1,245 deaths and 7 hours, 24 minutes, and 20 seconds to beat the game. At least this version. Who's the gremlin in the corner? That's the grandma. Oh. What's this? The Core, Chapter 8. I don't know about that. We're not going to do that right now. So, I will be continuing this game next week to get all the B-sides and also do the core now, I guess. Guess that's another level. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up now. There's more. Oh yeah, there's more. So, all these, let me see. It's still no hunk. There might be a hunk at the end of the B-sides. So the B-sides are like even more difficult version of the levels. So I can struggle even more. But you know how it is. I will beat it eventually. A hunk of what? A man. No, we're just making a joke because in Jump King, a different game that like I've played on stream, at the very top of like it's like a platformer game. Yeah, a man. But at the top of the castle in Jump King, there's a smoking hot babe, and that's like the whole gimmick for the game, is getting to the top for that. And so we joked that getting to the top of the mountain would get you a hunk. Yeah, it's a little silly. But yeah, I think I'm going to end stream now, everyone. Thank you all for sticking around. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really glad I finished through this
first version of the game. Not too bad. We'll see how the B-sides go. I feel like it's going to be much harder. Bye-bye, Palpa. And we're going to raid Kyle, who is streaming Genshin Impact. He's one of my friends. Forgot to ask my pronouns. I'm just a he, him. So, you can refer to me as Phantom, though. Time for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Pete. Alright, let me... There's a raid message right there if anybody feels like copying that. And then we're gonna go raid Kyle. Yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Maple tomorrow at the same time, 5 p.m. MST, 7 EST, and 3 PST. So that should be fun. But alright. Bye now, everyone. Bye.